Alrighty, let's get started. What do you say, doggy? Let's see. I have not played this in forever. Looks like it remembered the settings. Cool. Well, to do some farming, we're going to need a field. Field 22. Remember how to play this. Field 22. There we go. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I've been kind of itching to do some farming, so I thought I'd just chill tonight and do a little farming. So, 22. Kind of expensive, but it is quite a bit bigger. Yeah, I think we'll start with this field close to the farm. And done. Now we own a field. Beautiful. I need something besides a dog and a cat. I want to get a rooster too. We say rooster. Nothing in there, but rats probably. Alright, let's see. It is January. Nice. So it's probably not even good planting time yet. Hey, German soldier, welcome back. So it's mostly low clay loam. I think we'll do some wheat. Yeah, we can get a little more wheat off of there, it looks like. I don't know what the seasons are like in Germany, but we probably ought to fast forward to like at least March. I guess we could work up the fields. How's all the crumbliness and stuff is about right. So it looks like they're just kind of neutral when you start. This is a brand new save, so we're starting over from scratch. A little different from Anastasy. Yep, there'll be a lot less shooting. It's basically a German farming game that's unfortunately abandoned now. It just never really caught on because it's hardcore. Pretty accurate. So unfortunately it never got finished, but you can do all the crop stuff. Not so much the cattle. There's just real basic cattle stuff. But yeah, I just kind of felt like chilling, doing a little farming, so I reinstalled this. So, I mean, we could get some product on the field to get the nitrogen, phosphate, and potassium up, but I think we might as well just sleep. I don't want to buy equipment and then it, like, ages for 3 months because we're literally waiting. I'm trying to remember. Here it is, okay. So let's go ahead and sleep for 60 days. That'll get us into was looking at that as US date. It's the 1st of April. So we're good. All right. I'm less confused now that I did the sleep thing. I'm like, these dates don't make any sense. Day, month, year. Got it. So we're fine. But we need to buy some equipment. I don't own anything. I just bought a field. We still have 882 grand left. So let's go take a look at stuff. So the smaller version of this, it's only 35,000. But I think we're going to need solid fertilizer. So if I remember right, there's not a whole lot of choices with a liquid fertilizer. I've forgotten almost everything I used to know about this game. If we go look at the harbor slurry, yeah, we can get slurry, and yeah, all we can get for the sprayer is nitrogen. So we're going to want a solid fertilizer spreader. It only requires 90 horsepower, so we won't need a very big tractor for that. So let's get one of those. We'll buy that. And should we just get the 530? I think that will do. We need to go bigger. Let's look at cedars. All right, we need a cedar. Do they differentiate between a planter and a cedar? I don't think they do. So that's the drill for corn. That's not what we want. We do want this. 3-meter work width. It's either that or spend tons of money on this. And that takes a lot of horsepower. This would take the biggest tractor. I don't want to blow all my money, but how much is the big tractor? That's not that much. I mean, we've got money to work with. All right, let's get the big tractor, and we'll go with this big cedar then. So I'm going to need this guy, and then this is the add-on that actually does that, and I want the grain seed unit. All right, so I'm going to buy this first, just in case it matters. Buy that. And I want the grain seed unit. Probably going to want a weight for the front of the tractor. And yeah, I haven't bought the tractor yet. Just making sure. Dealer. Tractors. There we go. And buy. All right, now we just spent a ton of money. I used to have a mod that had like seed pallets. I don't know if I have any of my mods installed, and it didn't even look to see if it retained the mods. I don't think I do. All right, so we're gonna have to do this the pain in the butt way. All right, let's magically transport down to our tractor. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, chug. Get those shaders compiled. There we go. All right, we need some light in here. A little air going. Now I gotta remember how to drive. B for brake? No. Forward, backwards, shift gear up and down. What's parking brake? Do 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 do. Yeah, oh, that's right. End key. Gotcha. Got a horn. All right, that's the seed unit. We need to hook up to this guy right here. I'm just using keyboard. I didn't hook the wheel up and all that good stuff. All right, let's see if we got close enough. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Yeah, you like this new Star Citizen? We're down on the sunny side of Microtech. All right, now I need to get hooked up to that. You don't have to do the doors and stuff. It's just fun. I should get that weight hooked up. I don't know if I can even do this from in the cab. Can't see too good back there. See how close we got. No, it's completely abandoned, Dave. Been abandoned for a while. So you come on back a little bit. Probably pull forward and straighten up. Unfortunately, it just never caught on. It was a small team. Development took a long time. And I think it was just a little too niche. They went for realism versus like arcade, like farming simulator. And there's just not much of a market for that, unfortunately. That close enough we can get hooked up? Beautiful. All right, there's that. I need to get my weight on. I think I can swing around to do that. Let me know if this sounds okay. It's not a super loud game. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Attach. There we go. Beautiful. I could probably put that on the front and then leave the weight here, but we'll come back for the spreader. Doing on that side. Doing all right. All right. I want to go up here. So I'm going to have it drive me up there. And we'll just go along for the ride. We'll see how it does. Everybody buckled up? Hey, Hemi, good to see you. Look, Ma, no hands. I'm grabbing a little snack here real quick. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that they abandoned it. But I don't know, I just kind of had a hankering to do some farming, so I'm gonna chill out tonight and do a little farming. It's still great at what it does. I just wish it had been finished. Alright, I'm going to kick off the auto drive. Get rid of that. So we're coming up here to the co-op to get seed and possibly fertilizer. So I think this can apply fertilizer too. So I probably need to take a look and see what the field needs. And this has a built-in calculator. I just don't remember how to use it. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I know. It's such a shame that it just never really took off. I knew it was over when they got hooked up with that shady publisher and changed the name. Figured that was the end. And unfortunately it was. Alright, so let's take a look at our one and only field. We're going to plant wheat. So we're at 50, 20, 50. And I think I'm going to actually go... I made a spreadsheet to calculate this. There is a calculator over here in the game to figure out like stuff you need to buy, but I'm going to use the spreadsheet because I made the spreadsheet because I couldn't figure that thing out, and then Nighthawk on the forums showed me how it works. So I actually made a video on how that works, but I'm just going to go grab my spreadsheet, so bear with me here real quick. Whoa, hey, where'd you go, Gatlin Crops? You went bye-bye. Here we are. Ooh, that's bright. And let's zoom in. All right, we're on field 21, and we've got, was it 50, 20, 50? Oops. I think that's what we were at. Yeah, 50, 20, 50. And we're planting wheat. And spring wheat. So, do we want some of this? So we could put some NPK 15, triple 15 in there with our initial application with the seed. Then that should get us pretty close. We could spread around 500. All right, so we need about 1,000 kilograms, and we can spread at 500. That'll get us close. Oh, you're right, you're right. I picked 21. Good catch. So we'll need, yeah, we'll need like 1,800 kilograms. Chat's saving my butt again. Alright, so let's get some of the triple 15 bought. We're going to go for the triple 15. Oh, really? That's going to take more than a tank full? Interesting. Okay, well. Fill her up. I don't remember what the key is to open the door. Maybe there is no key. I don't remember. I've pretty much forgotten how to play this. But anyway, we're filling up, and then we'll pull forward and we'll get some seed in the seed unit. You were super into it when you found the videos on it, Hemi? Yeah, it's fun. You can actually get stuck in the mud. And then, yeah, unfortunately, the development was stopped on it. And they were super sketch about it, too, which was sad. They weren't upfront with the community. All right, now we can fill the other tank. And we want wheat seed. Now, how much wheat seed do we need? I don't know. I don't know if there's even a way to really tell. Let's go with 1,000 liters. And we'll see how that gets us along. So we'll put this triple 15 down as we seed. And then we can come back with the spreader to get the rest of whatever we need. You usually can't get the mixture perfect. All right, there we go. Let's have the auto drive take us back over here to the field. Flasher's back on. The lights are kind of pathetic in this game. Oh, that's right. It always takes a side street because it's slightly shorter. It's nice, squishy, fat tires. I really like the auto drive feature. It's pretty handy. And they finally sort of got that into Farm Sim 22, I think. The AI doesn't know about stop signs. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet right now. I'm finishing up a snack I brought down. Now, how do I open up the wheel thingy to control all this stuff? It's not in these key bindings. Is it middle mouse? Yeah, there it is. So I want to go over to this guy. Oh, it's already set for 500. All right, cool. So our spread rate should be good. All right, cool. All right, kill the auto drive. Now the driving is my fault. See if I can remember how to set up the field guidance system. I really like just the feel of driving in this game. It feels like you're in something big and heavy. And it has actual physics, which is nice. I think I'll start on this long edge here. Line up the field guidance with that. Whoa, Worsey. Whoa. Alright, handbrake is set. And if I unfold, that unfolds both of them. Alright, cool. You want to lower? Does it lower both of them? Yep. Alrighty. Oh, oh, no. Really wants to roll downhill. I had to give it the beans to get it to move. Alright, handbrake on, and then if I bring this up... Direction looks pretty good. Work width should be okay. Yeah, it's got pretty decent textures. Three looks about right. All right, I need to offset to the right a little bit though. Now that we have that set up, we should be able to just lock on and go. So let me turn on the auto steer. It'll get locked onto that track. All right, now I need to make sure fertilizing system's on, seeding system's on, spread rate is good. All right, we should be able to go. I don't think it really would have made much of a dent, Hemi, because Giants is so firmly entrenched with such a huge fan base, especially console. I think Farming Simulator is held back by that console user base. And they're just complacent, because why bother innovating when you have no competition? All right, we got product and seed going to the ground. We can turn our flashers off. It's like 99% of Farming Simulator users looked at this and they're like, where's my jacked up mud truck and my 100-foot header? I don't like this. I don't remember how fast we're supposed to plant. This feels about right, though. The bunny rabbit! Look out, bunny rabbit! Coming through. Running over trees, running over trees. Alright, locked back on. I just hope I bought enough seed. Alright, there we go. I mean, that's the great thing about Farm Sim, though, is there's so many mods for it. And it's easy to mod. So it's a huge, huge plus for it. Yeah, I like Clutch. He's a good dude. But I get what you're saying. His energy level and stuff is not always what I want, but it's what his fans want, so more power to him. But I decided for me, I wasn't going to give Giants any more money. I almost didn't buy 19, but I had some fun with 19. But never again. Open world ATS. Yeah, there's a lot of freedom, especially with 19, with all the terrain deformation and stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to remember how you... There's a way to hide the... There we go. Full immersion. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I'm in four-wheel drive. Oh. Bonk. Maybe I'll get off this without jackknifing it. Come here. Whoa. Nailed it. Who put that tree there? Yeah, like I was saying, I really like the feel of driving in cattle and crops because it feels like you're in a big, heavy tractor. The slow speed control is great. Whereas in Farm Sim, it always feels like you're driving a styrofoam tractor. Especially if you're in the cab with like your track IR and your wheel and everything hooked up. This is just an awesome experience. It's got the cab movement. You can adjust your mirrors however you want. Yeah, Farm Sim 17 with more realistic mod was pretty okay. I don't know how 22 is. I haven't played 22. Yeah, I know, right? The transmissions make no sense whatsoever. But they're not modeled right in cattle and crops either. That's something they never got finished. It's not too bad on these class tractors, but like on the Mercedes, the MB tracks, they're supposed to have a manual transmission. It doesn't really work right. And I think, unless, I don't know if they ever fixed it, one of the MB tracks, at least one of them, was completely broken. Transmission-wise. Hey, Oddly Pesky. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. It's a little better. It sounds good. I've been watching some survival FS22 series. The Farm Sim guy and who's the other dude? Scroft, something like that. I've been watching their series. And the sounds especially are pretty good in 22. But the transmissions are still kind of a mess. Yeah, the hunting for gears. A lot of games, unfortunately, do that. Bit of lag there. Oh, is it changed when you're into a shed? Cool. And yeah, Hemi, that's really annoying. I hear you. I don't know what kind of transmission this has. I mean, it's an automatic of some sort, but it works pretty well. But at least one of the MB tracks is like completely broken. You can't even hardly go up a hill in it. But these tractors work okay. They seem to use the right gearing for the situation. Oops. We get stopped here, and then I'll turn that overlay on. Oh, look, I'm rolling backwards because gravity's a thing. All right, let's get the seated on. There we go. Now we got a little overlay. Turn that off. All right, I'll just steer back on. Whoa, tractor. Whoa, tractor. Oh, really? Like the Mack trucks in the game itself, Hemi? They come with it? That's pretty sad. Oh, they got it fixed. That's good. Yeah, that famous Giants QA department. I gave up on farm sim modding when I submitted a... I think it was a little horse pasture. I actually used all Giants assets. And they failed it because of, like, texture problems or some crap. I'm like, it's your stuff! They're so incompetent. We're getting muddy here, boys and girls. Kind of forgot we could zoom in. The mud's neat. It's not the best texture ever. But it is neat how it gets muddy. Like, the wheels are getting muddy, but the body really isn't. Just kind of makes sense unless you're spinning out. Hey, Raid, welcome. Good evening. We're just chilling, doing a little farming tonight. Kind of had a hankering for some farming. Uh-oh, my scroll is scrolling my chat window. What? I forgot. Cattle and Crops doesn't really capture the mouse properly. All right, stop. I got to tab out, make sure this is scrolled down where it's supposed to be. There we go. Now I can scroll without interfering. I just barely played Farm Sim 15. And then 17 came out. So most of my hours are on 17 and then quite a few on 19. Cattle and Crops is no change. It was abandoned. I don't remember exactly when, but it's been a year or two ago. I just had a hankering for some farming, so I reinstalled it. All right. I did have auto steer on. Good deal. I don't think in cab it shows you whether you have auto steer engaged. I don't think there's a display for that. Uh-oh.
I'm a veterinarian struggling. I create visit.
Say what now? I like how it locks up the whole game to change radio channels.
What's company acted?
I think the radio's on crack. We're just going to leave that off. Yeah, Raid, I agree. There's just no market for it, unfortunately. Most people want an arcade game. And Farm Sim does a fantastic job of fulfilling that need. A little air in here. Now we can hear the birdies. How can you turn off Tom Petty? That's illegal. Is that who that was? It was being all weird. It was like mixing songs together and stuff. Basically just, it's got some, I think I set up some radio streams. You can add like your own streams to it, to the player. Alright. Other than the wheels turning, there doesn't seem to be any in-cab indication that auto steer is off or on. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. See if I can get turned around this way. Whee! That worked. Requested some songs through the website. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can set up whatever you want. I think I've got truckers. I think that 181. But it's being weird.
Sure, but I'm also a tanker, a struggerman pie maker, and a mom. With indie vets, I get to choose when and where I work. I create my own schedule.
You can do like next station. You can change the volume.
That are right for me. Having that flexibility
It's just cool.
exactly what I need, so I have plenty of
I don't know how
time to
Twitch is going to be
that I am,
cool about it though,
because
so
I'm
probably better turn that off. Twitch is kind of goofy sometimes. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit C and I hit V. Now we're going to be all discombobulated. Try to get it somewhat back in the right track. We'll have a little spot in the field here, that's alright. Yeah, I saw some videos with the precision farming DLC, and it looks like it's a step in the right direction. I think I might throw another plate on that front weight, just for fun. I like that weight because you can adjust it. Mud. I'd like to see mud like thrown up on the fender and stuff. It doesn't really do that. The tractor itself will eventually get dirty too. But... Just great looking models. Just admiring the 3D models here for a little bit. So much stuff we were supposed to get. It'll never happen because it got abandoned. Yep, so little details really make it nice. Well, you're being a weird sound. Do I have four-wheel drive on? I did not. Oh, okay. Thought I had four-wheel drive on. Guess we haven't really needed it so far. What's that icon? It's not cruise control. Not sure what that icon is. I don't think this has a diff lock you can disable. I'm not sure, Emmy. I'm not sure if it does or not. I never really did any testing. And I don't think it wears tires. I think it's just kind of a general wear factor on the equipment. But I couldn't swear to it. I've forgotten almost everything I knew about cattle crops. It's been a long time since I played. Oh, look out. Getting a little crazy. It's kind of idling downhill. All right, let's get some cruise on. Does my cruise show up? I thought I had an indicator somewhere that cruise was on. Maybe not. I think the NB tracks have diff lock, but I'm not sure this tractor does, or it may just be like automatic or something. I don't know. I don't see a button for it. Yeah, Hemi, I always say I type 90 words per minute, but 30 of that is backspace. I feel your pain. I guess I should turn this on and see how we're doing on seeds. Down to 18%. We might have enough to do this field. I probably knew at some point how many liters of seed it took. Alright, auto steer off. Kill the cruise. Bring her on up. I'm gonna actually check in the tank and see. I think we can see the fill levels. But I don't remember for sure, so I want to go look. Whoa, horsey. Seems like we can lower... How do I get that down? There was a way. Does it not have a hotspot? Maybe you have to do it from the tractor. They never put a hotspot on here to unfold that. Alright, if I hop back in here. Yeah, I can fold stairs out from there. Yeah, can we actually get up on here? Hoi! Dun da da! Aw. It's a real missed opportunity. Get up there! Your goofy climb animation. Never turn the div lock back off. Oops. What is wrong with this tractor? Yeah, it doesn't look like that works. I never set up the collisions. Do. No, don't empty tank. I didn't know you could adjust the disc height. That's cool. I thought you could open this. I must be thinking of some other piece of equipment. I thought you could open the tanks on this and look in there. Apparently not. And that's scrolling chat again. I think it got scrolled back. Well, anyway. Back to planting. Alright, we do have both seed and fertilizer going into the ground, so that's good. So I could leave that up for a while. You can also see on the map here, green is seeded, yellow is unseeded. So we had a little bit of a miss there. I think that's where I messed up the steering a little bit and had to back up when I accidentally raised it. Time's it getting to be 11:03 in game. I would probably just lease a harvester in the fall. I don't know if we'll get that far tonight. It's kind of fun. I miss farming games. I really wish there was a good, realistic farming game. This is the closest I've found. Almost used a little four-wheel drive there, getting turned. Alright, now the weight's hitting the ground. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Let's see if we can turn around this way. Easy tractor, easy. They did a good job with the field guidance system. Works really well. Yeah, it sounds like a good deal, Emmy, but I've got more tools than I will ever need. Plus, my dad has a million of them. He passed away within a year and a half ago, almost 2 years. So I've got all his stuff to pick from, should I need something. I don't do too much mechanicing these days. It's always nice to have tools when you need them, though. 150 bucks for like a full set. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, for sure. You want to have tools with you on the road. I've got like a little set that I keep in my pickup truck. So when I go see my mom, it's like 200 miles. So a lot of stuff can happen in 200 miles. Not necessarily on my truck, but might need to help somebody out. So I've got the basics with me at all times. Jumper cables, tow rope, that kind of stuff too. One thing I don't have is a good jack. It's just the jack that comes with the truck. Now your truck's all stocked up. You know, I hadn't even looked at the fuel in this tractor. They didn't give us very much fuel when I bought this. I've got less than an hour of fuel left. Should have enough to finish out this field. Something I forgot about. When you buy a vehicle that takes fuel, it gives you like a random amount of fuel when you buy it. Yeah, you want to have a good bottle jack with you. Are we looking on our fertilization here? We're actually compacting it a little bit. I think we'll be okay. You can actually see in the crumb density where I backed up and maneuvered. Not terrible though. Let's just quit farting around and turn on 4-wheel drive. Oh, it does have diff lock. There's just no in-cab for it? Okay. It's on the radial menu, though. Ooh, that's... I think we're going to hit the weight. Yeah, we hit the weight. Oh, can we drag it over? Push. All 300 horsepower or whatever this thing has. Oh, we're gonna hit the tree. Bonk. Ooh, I don't think I can turn out of this one. We're gonna have to do a slightly different strategy. We're just gonna have to back all the way around. Catch you later, Raid. Thanks for dropping in. I have no opinion on inverters, Timmy, because I have no experience with them. Yeah, you're not going to want to run a full desktop PC off an inverter. You'll be draining battery, if you could even get an inverter that big. You're probably asking for trouble. Yeah, somebody in the Discord might know. Or just ask fellow truckers that use computers. They probably have got some good ideas. $1,500 watts. Yeah, in theory. But inverters waste a lot of energy too. Incredible amount of energy. Just be careful playing with that much power. Asking for trouble. I know, you're supposed to stop before you drop that down. I love that we're leaving ruts in the ground. Yeah, don't burn the truck down. That's the goal. Yeah, what Fegan said. And hey, Fegan, good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna hit the tree. Just scraped by it. Oh crap! Ran the back end into the tree. Now that will cause damage to your equipment if you hit stuff. I remember that being a thing. Hopefully we didn't bang it up too bad. I think somewhere in here you can look at that. If I go to fleet, yeah, condition. Yeah, see, I hit the tree a couple times with the weight. I think that took that condition down. Ooh, yeah, dinged it a little bit. Oopsie. Oh well. Yeah, Harbor Freight doesn't always mean junk. They've got some decent stuff. Yeah, UPS has an inverter in it, so you'd probably be losing even more power. Still got 10% wheat seed. Hoping we'll be able to finish out this field. Be cool if we left muddy tracks when we left the field with muddy tires. Hey, we unlocked an achievement. As you sow, so shall you reap. Yeah, just completely cover the highway in huge chunks of mud. It will sling mud, like if you're spinning out. It will actually sling mud. You can see the visual effect. In fact, if you look, every once in a while, I'm throwing some mud off the back tire. If I can catch it in action now that I'm looking for it. Yeah, I don't see it now that I'm looking for it. Hey, Sim Addict. Yeah, it can wake you up. It's kind of like speed bumps. All right, we're getting closer. Well over halfway done. How's the overlay looking? Not too bad. You can tell where I accidentally raised it and had to back up. It's going to show up in all of the layers. So the numbers, the numbers we're looking for are 120, 95, 160. So we can see we're getting close to 120. This is coming up nicely. So we're probably going to need at least another pass of potassium. We'll see how it goes. Planting some wheat, Fegan. I just felt like farming. I don't know why. Just felt like chilling and doing a little farming. Fuel's down in the red. Our temperature's pretty high too. I think we have enough fuel to finish this though. What's the thingy say? We're burning about 50, call it 58 liters an hour. We've got 48 liters. So we've got another good half hour of fuel. I think we're fine. Well, I will want to fuel up when we're done with the planting here. I have no idea, Fegan. I've never operated a big tractor like this. I would think so. I mean, that seems like a reasonable amount to me, anyway. If we're just sitting here idling, we're burning 12 liters an hour. When it's working, pulling that planter, it's a lot higher. What's the battery symbol mean? Is that turbo? I forget what that... Yeah, that's switch turbo. Pay to not see ads. Exactly. This is the last near full-length pass. We're on the home stretch. Uh-oh, we just ran out of fertilizer. Actually ran out of fertilizer before we ran out of seed. Interesting. We still got 200. I think probably we might want to get a little more seed. Didn't expect to run out of fertilizer. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll go get some more fertilizer. Finish this off. Might as well get some fuel too, so we're not running out. Yeah, depending on who you're watching, the YouTube ads can get a little ridiculous. Got a doggy. All right, let's get some fuel. We'll fill her up. Well, let's add, 300 liters. That'll work. Don't want to break the bank. We do need to drive all the way back over to the co-op, unfortunately. What'd you say, Pooty Tat? You catching rats? All right, auto drive, do your thing. Wonder if the tires will get clean if we drive up on the highway a whole bunch. Everybody take note of how much mud we have. We'll see if it changes. One of the many things that's missing from this game, because it was never finished before it was abandoned, is the ability to like transport seed and fertilizer. There's no provision for that. So I got to drive all the way back over to the co-op and get seed and fertilizer. Now there are some mods. I used to have a pallet mod where you can buy pallets to sit at your farm, and then you can buy from those. But I forgot to turn on any mods when I reinstalled this. This isn't Farm Sim. No, this is cattle and crops. Hey, the wheels are getting cleaner. Look at that. Cinders are cleaner. It's flinging the mud off, apparently. Not sure what that was all about. Was that an autosave? Across the creek will the tires get clean? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. Can you actually drive in the water? Oh, there's a little bit of water in that creek. Here, let's turn off auto drive. I don't think so. I don't remember if you can even drive in the water. Let's go have a little look-see. I don't imagine water does anything for the mud, but I don't actually know. Watch my tractor will blow up or something. Ooh, that's a lot deeper than it looks. Nah, it doesn't look like it makes any difference. I'm not sure I want to go too far in there. Yeah, that's pretty deep. I think the tractor would not like it. Yeah, I get what you're trying to do, Dave. Thought I had this bad boy in four-wheel drive. Oh, the four-wheel drive got turned off somehow. Okay. There we go. Now we're spinning with all four paws. They're definitely cleaner than they were in the field, though. So it's like flinging off some of the mud. That's kind of cool. And I think I can just go doink. There we go. Oh, crap. And now I'm against the... Oh, yep. Might have to fix this machine when we get back to the farm. Some idiot ran it into a power pole. Dave's always trying to trip me up. I'm used to his wily ways. I blame Himmy. Forget is it L? Yeah, there we go. L for lights. I think F is headlights. What all kinds of lights? It's got like headlights and it's got front and back work lights. All kinds of good stuff. You're so offended right now. I know how easily offended you get. Yeah, so it looks like the planter wheels got cleaned up a little bit too. But these didn't because they're not down and rotating, I guess. All right, auto drive off. Well, look out! Don't hit the sign. I'm just playing with mouse and keyboard. That's why I'm all over the place. I didn't feel like dragging the wheel out. This is a lot of fun, though, in the cab with track IR and wheel and pedals. It's very immersive. Yeah, it's got a really cool auto drive system. You just right-click somewhere on the map, and then you push in, and it'll drive there. Super handy. All right, so I need a little bit more seed. Let's grab like another 100 liters. I think that will be enough of wheat seed. And then I will need to put the triple 15. What did I buy? Did I buy 1,000 liters? Let's get 200 liters. I think we'll be okay. Worse than the field worker AI? That would be an accomplishment. The folks that made the Courseplay mod worked on cattle and crops. So the AI driving is pretty solid. All right, now we'll go back to here. Except I'm going to drive for a little bit. I don't want it to take this side street that it always takes. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Next level AI. He tried to go around me. Then he kind of ran out of road room. None of this on-the-rails crap like Giants has. I try not to bash on Giants too much, but it's hard not to. I thought about firing up Farm Sim 19, but I knew I'd just be disappointed with what it could be. Alright, let's let the pathfinding catch up. And change. There we go. Alright, auto drive. It's all you. Take it away. Yeah, I've been launched across the map by the Farm Sim AI. They don't care at all. The cars on here, you can actually like push them off the road with your tractor. Then they'll just drive back over to the road and carry on the merry little way. If you block them, they'll start honking at you. Good stuff. I'm glad they at least got the performance taken care of before they abandoned it, because it used to run like utter dog doo-doo. They did get that pretty much taken care of, which is good. You have to give me a ticket, Fegan? Yeah, Mr. Auto Drive, he doesn't care about stop signs. Those are for mere mortals. Yeah, auto drive will drive itself. All right, back to the tractor. All right, there's our field. I really like the seasons in cattle and crops too. It's early spring, so the trees are just starting to leaf out. Where are... Oh, we're on the back side of the farm. Okay. Alright, auto drive off. Alright, I'm going to try to get over here and then back up. We're going to have some compaction here, but I'm going to try not to run over where I've already planted. Alright, fertilizer on. Still at 500 kilograms per hectare. Look how clean our tires are now after driving so much on the highway. It's a little hard to do with a keyboard. So about right there. Auto steer back on. Like it never even happened. Sort of. No, I don't remember if feeling anything. We were at a track meet outside. I don't remember feeling anything. I saw the tweet about it though. I might have been in the truck. I don't remember exactly when it happened. We might have been driving to the track meet. Yeah, huge forces, almost unimaginable. Got just this weird triangle-shaped piece left. Then we'll have all of our wheat in. It's amazing. How are we looking on the fertilization? We're right where we need to be on the nitrogen. Just almost where we need to be on the phosphate. Just a little low on the potassium. So we should be able to just throw some potassium on and be in good shape. I know I'm driving too fast. The planter's raised. It's okay. There's no automatic speed like in Farm Sim. You just have to kind of guess. It will tell you if you're going too fast for the tool. You have a cruise control, which you can independently set 3 different cruise control speeds. And I'm just using the first cruise setting, which is 10 kilometers an hour. Felt about right for planting. I have no idea if it's correct or not. I don't think it's critical either, as long as you're not driving too fast. If you drive too fast, it won't put anything in the ground. A little bit of a wedge left, then we'll do an edge pass. We'll be done. The economy was never really finished. It's very, very basic. And like the prices are randomized each time you start the game. They're not even persistent per save game. So there's basically not really an economy. I mean, you buy and sell things, but it doesn't make any sense. Sadly, it's something they never got around to finishing. Like a lot of things. All right. Done with the auto steer. Let's go finish up these edges. Yeah, that's what I mean, Hemi. It's just random every time you start the game. So you can start your game, check the prices, save and quit. Next time you start the game, it's completely different prices. So unfortunately, there's no economy. You can just keep starting your game till you get the price you want, I guess. It's dumb. But it's an unfinished, abandoned game, so it is what it is. Oh, we're spinning tires. See that mud flying? Yeah, a lot of potential. But it is what it is. It's a pretty good crop growing game. I mean, if you just want to plant crops and have realistic fertilization and growth cycles and stuff, it's got that. Yeah, this is our straight edge. Don't need to do anything there. It's telling me I'm driving too fast, but I'm not planting. Oh, I thought it was abandoned before COVID was even a thing, but I don't remember for sure. I knew it was over when they got hooked up with that shady publisher. Like, yep, they're just trying to get a little more cash out of it, and it's done. Then in an extremely boneheaded move, they renamed it to Professional Farmer Cattle and Crops. There's a huge scam game called Professional Farmer, so then people get even more confused. It's like, yeah, I could go on and on, but we're just going to plant wheat. Like I said, it's a good crop simulator. Not so much on the cattle. I don't really know Hemi. I haven't really paid any attention, but as far as I know, that Master Brain Bites is no more, but I don't know for sure. I haven't really kept track. They kind of pissed me off. They were just complete radio silence to the community until it was obvious to everybody what was going on, and they finally made some half-assed statement. It was not handled well at all. Yeah, I'm out of fertilizer. We're just going to get the edges planted with wheat. I guessed wrong on the fert. Should have done the maths. I think I bought another 200 and I should have bought another 300 and some if I'd actually done the math. No biggie. It'll still grow. Those patches will just be a little different. There we go. Dunskies. Mildly irritated. Well, I have a really, really bad temper. So I try not to ever get mad, because when I get mad, I get mad. But up until that point, I'm pretty laid back. The cow bunny rabbit. No, don't run under the tractor. Little bunny foo-foo. What do you say, kitty cat? Want any mice yet? There's no animation or anything for the power washer. Just click a button. It cleans everything that's attached. Yeah, wasn't that easy, Hemi? Alright, I think this will fit in here. One thing I asked for and they said they were going to add was manual doors, but we never got there. Uh-oh. Can I not squeeze through there? Oh. Kitty, I hear rats over here. You're not doing your job. Yeah, I think the doors won't close because the equipment's too close to it. Alright, I need to go get my fertilizer spreader, but... Oops. Let's just... I know it's been auto-saving, but we'll drop a save. We throw a auto drive. Have that auto drive down there. So we ran out of fur like here, I think. So we'll have a few little tiny patches that aren't fertilized. No big deal. 120, 95, 160. We got 125, 95, 125. So we just need a little bit of potassium and we're good. I like it. Got 99.8% coverage on the seeding. I'm happy with that. Past your bedtime. Catch you later, Hemi. Sleep well. While it's driving down there, I'm going to go turn the fan on because it's 78.1 degrees in here. Too hot for fat kids. Also need to refill my water. Let me get this thing hooked up and headed back to the farm. I'll go grab some water. Good job, auto drive. You can get exactly on the dot I said. Ta-da! It's so proud of itself. I'm sure it's nice and cool outside, but my office is in the basement, and there's no windows, and it's cold enough that the AC is not running, so there's no cold air coming in. And I've got like 3 computers and a laptop in here, so need some air moving. All right. Actually, I need to head to the co-op, don't I, to get some fertilizer. So we'll have it head to the co-op. I'm going to go get some refill on my water, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Good job, auto drive. Yeah, looks like it's about 58 outside here, so no AC, no fresh air in the office. Here we go. It's already dropped 0.2 degrees with the fan on. All right, kill the auto drive. Whoa! All right, how much stuff do we need? It's a great question. So we want to be at 160. We're at 125.5. Let me go grab my spreadsheet again. So we need 860 kilograms, and our spread rate needs to be 230. So let's get 900 kilograms, and we'll call that good. Wow, that's bright. And I want just the... It was phosphate, right? No, potassium. There it is, K60. Right? Oh, no, I forgot to change this. My bad! I forgot how to use my own spreadsheet. So we only need 215 kilograms, spread rate of 60-ish. There we go. It doesn't seem like enough. Let's get closer to 300. K60, go. This one you can actually see it fill. It's open on top. Does this have a cover? Nope. What's the spread rate supposed to be? 60? Do 50 or 75? We'll do 75. Crank the work width up. Alright, let's head for home. That doesn't seem like nearly enough fertilizer, but we'll go with it. Whoa, stay off the sidewalks. Stay off the sidewalks. This is me driving. I can't blame the auto drive. Here we go. More AI testing. He's like, hey, I tried to go around you on the sidewalk. Alright, I'll quit messing with you, buddy. You go on your way. I stopped. I don't think he trusted me. Whoa. I don't remember. I think I was supposed to turn there. Either way, it should get us back to the farm. Yeah, we can go over here. Up. So we're just going down here. And we'll be at the field. Show you exactly how wide 42 meters is. Let's get this set up. So I'll turn that on. Reset the work width. For some reason, it defaults to the smaller size. So actually, you need to change this to 4200. Hey, look at that guess. I guessed right. That works for me. All right, so that's our field guidance set up. Let's double check our equipment setup. Full work width, 75 spread rate. Maybe I should go 50 because I don't want to run out. Yeah, we'll do 50. No, that's not the minimum. We can actually go lower. All right, let's do this. I remember how this thing works. B to turn it on? Yeah, there we go. Oh, driving too fast. My bad. The particle effect for this is like almost non-existent. Unless you just happen to get the angle right. Then you can see it being spread. I don't know if that even shows up on Twitch with the compression. We are spreading fertilizer, I assure you. I'll turn on the potassium overlay. You can see we're spreading it. You basically can't see it from most angles. Well, there it is. Come spread it on your lawn. If you don't mind a giant tractor driving all over your lawn, we'll do her. Driving too fast? Set it on 12. Sure will be fine. I got pretty wide tires on here. Won't chew up the yard too bad. Probably could have taken that extra weight off. We need the weight with this thing because it's nowhere near full. Doesn't seem like a lot of fertilizer, but I guess it's spreading it out pretty fine. And off. What's cool is I could have actually had an AI helper do this. Do almost everything in game with an AI helper job. Pretty cool, but I thought I'd plan on my own. If I do end up harvesting the wheat, I'll probably have AI run the tractor. Can offload us. Down in here, we're wasting a lot of product. Whoa, forgot to turn off the auto steer. Now we're all over the field. Is it worth getting this little sliver? Probably. Go to about half width. Make a pass across here. And yeah, that would have been the right amount of fertilizer. It just seemed like not enough. There we go. That feels ready to grow. Only took about 2 hours to get that planted and fertilized. You tell him, Rooster. Or if this will actually cool off, if I let this out here. Be a neat feature. Make sure we got an actual save. So we should be in pretty good shape on that field. Yeah, we're up to 154. Our target's 160. Call that good enough. Now we just need to let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. Yeah, I don't know if that will actually cool off or not. Let's take a look at the wear on this, though. Yeah, we're actually doing okay. 2 operating hours. We've driven 25 kilometers. I wonder what the... I'm almost afraid to find out what the maintenance would be on this. For just planting 1 field worth of wheat. The what do you call it? Mechanic prices. The repair prices seem pretty steep. Well, that's not bad, because we haven't done a terrible amount to it yet. So it only takes 19 minutes. It costs $163 to do the care. So I'm trying to remember the care and condition. I think care is like wear and tear. You know, fluids and oil, wear and tear, that kind of thing is all wrapped up in care. I think condition is actual damage to the vehicle, if I remember right. That's not bad though, 163 bucks. Let's go ahead and just get her done. So it's going to fast forward 19 minutes. If it needs a lot of work, it can take like hours, days to do that. So you need to plan accordingly. Word has it you can move better if you turn your parking brake off. I love the slow speed control. It just feels like you're driving a big heavy tractor. I like it. Okay. Job well done, tractor. Job well done. There we go. Wrong button. Save. All right, so we want to fast forward probably at least 30 days, and we'll see how the crops are doing. So if we go 30 days, and then enough hours that it's early morning. So we'll fast forward to, is that May? Yeah, May 2nd. Oh, we had a thunderstorm in there. I want to be well rested, Fegan. We're hibernating. Yeah, we got some rain. Looks like it's a little overcast today. A little bit of mist still left in the air. See what our fields are looking like. I can't remember how to fly. There's like there's a way to, oh, there it is, the free cam. Whee! That key. There we go. Wheat's starting to come in. Looking good. So since we don't have nothing else, all we have on the farm is this wheat field. We can pretty much just keep sleeping. Sleep another 30 days. Wake up in Daisy. Regular old Thunder Boomer. All right, she's growing good. Not much to do, but keep waiting. So after 2 months, how is the field looking? Pretty low on everything. No big surprise there. So I could plug those numbers in. I think I can still drive on this. I'm not 100% certain though. Oh, it's so bright. Let me get you over on the other monitor. There we go. And back to normal. Wish these numbers would stay up. All right, so we got 74, 69, 54. 74, 69, 54. I think it's what I said. Yep. Close enough. Sorry, I'm looking at my spreadsheet here real quick. Looking at the different options we've got here. Nothing is real great at bringing it up to what it needs to be. We need an NK mix. There is no NK mix. I could get some NPK 2010-10, but then do another potassium pass. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, it'll take a while. But it's sucked in 2 months. It sucked a lot of the nutrients out of the ground. So before it got too grown, I wanted to get some more nutrients on the field. So let me just pop over to my tractor. Here we go. There we go. Couldn't tell if I was turning those on or not. Unfortunately, there's... I don't know. They did add storage. I forgot. I was about to say there's no way to store this, but there is. Forgot they added storage. So we can go dump this in here. There we go. So we'll store that over there. What's that same bunny rabbit? Here, watch out, bunny rabbit. All right, and off to the co-op we go again. So before we do that, let me just go see if I can actually drive on this without damaging the crop. I think I can at this stage. I think it's resilient enough. But it's been a long time since I played cattle and crops, and I don't remember for sure. Yeah, it pops back up. It's resilient. Right? Yep, it didn't destroy it. All right, good deal. Oh, the AI turned off the headlights. Or no, wait. No, they're on, but not on. Okay. Off to the co-op we go. Just need to pop over to my spreadsheet again real quick. The 20, 10, 10 is what we're getting. Got it. My tractor's all shiny. All shiny and clean. Yeah, there's different kinds of fertilizers. So it's like a nitrogen, phosphate, potassium. So 20% nitrogen, then 10% each phosphate and potassium. So it's a blended dry fertilizer. There's also triple 15 NPK, so it's 15% of each. So you can get different ratios of different things to get your desired effect. So if I spread the NPK 20, 10, 10 at 250 kilograms per hectare, I'll get to where I want to be except for potassium. Then we can add potassium separate like we did before. It's a numbers game. I like how he drives with his hands a foot above the steering wheel. Unfortunately, they never got those animations fixed. He just randomly shifts gears in a CVT tractor, you know. There's a soccer field. Never really noticed that before. Alright, I'll drive. I'll take it from here. Thanks, autosave. So you can see here's all the different types of fertilizer. We're going to get the 20, 10, 10, which has all three. I want about 1,000 kilograms. I'll call it 990. And go back to full width, and spread rate needs to be 250. There we go. Back to the farm. If I was going to play this a lot more, I'd make sure I had that mod that lets you buy pallets for the farm, where you can just buy stuff at the farm. Saves a lot of driving. Okay, just for you, Fegan, I'm going to stop at the stop sign. Okay, there's nobody coming. Oh, I gotta get my beacons on. Is it that key? Nope. That key? There we go. Woo! Nah, they're too ugly. Can't do it. The guy's hurting my reputation. Dove for the shoulder. Oh, crap. Sorry. My bad. Dang it. I blame AutoMod. Yeah, sorry. AutoMod doesn't like curse words. Oh shoot, it's Kerbo, is what you meant to say. I just damaged my tractor too, I'm sure. I was looking over to see what AutoMod did. Drove right into that power pole. There we go. Forgot to raise this up. I took the weight off. Where am I? I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Take the scenic route. Oh, it's totally AutoMod's fault. It wasn't me taking my eyes off the road at all. Alright, let's get some lights on up here. It's kind of overcast today. I think this will still be set up for this field. Let's go take a look. I haven't changed it since we spread last time. Yeah, we're still set up here. Wait, let me just double check. Full width, 250, beautiful. Spreader on. Off we go. I like that you have like separate lights. Yeah, we're not damaging the crop. It's young enough, it'll just spring back. Downhill, so I gotta actually brake. There you go. Now you can see it hitting you in the face. I like the subtle variations in the crop color. This nice effect. I think we'll follow this edge. And we'll come back around and get the middle. It's kind of eyeballing it. A dreary day. Overcast, a little foggy. So we don't have much of a gap here. Oops, not that one, this one. Oh, ran out. Well, we got pretty good coverage. Glad I bought extra. I don't think I'm going to worry about the phosphate. Let's just let it grow. Alright, so we sleep another 90 days? Nah, I don't want to go that far. Let's sleep another 60 days. See where we're at. I'll get us into July. End of July? Darn near August. July 31st. Alright, where are we at growth-wise? We're mature. So that's only like 4 months, right? Really fast-growing wheat. I Not very tall. Must have done something wrong. Some pretty puny wheat. I guess it's at 90. Forget where you harvest it. All right, let's go another 30 days and see where we're at. That looks like really puny wheat. I think I did something wrong. Maybe that potassium was really important after all. Or if we'll get the whole field harvested tonight, but I'd like to at least get a start on the harvest. A lot of rain, but today is clear. Yeah, that's some puny looking wheat, isn't it? I'm a terrible wheat farmer. That looks really bad. Yeah, I think those nutrients were probably more important than I thought. Well, let's see what we can get harvested off of it. We're gonna need some more equipment though. And I'm gonna need to hire some help. Alright, so we can drive down to the store while you're doing that. So I'm gonna need a wagon. (19 cubic meters, 18 cubic meters. Let's go one of these hammer trailers. Yeah, that's cheaper too. Buy one of those. Then I think I'll just rent a combine. Should be able to get that harvested in 2 hours. So let's rent that. And let's get this, the medium cutter. I think that will do it, right? Let's just go big. Rent that for 2 hours. Then we need some help. Don't have any staff. Who we got here? Gundi? You're nice and cheap and you got awesome hair, so. There we go. Oh, I should grab the trailer for this. I forgot. I need to get it on the combine to get it on the trailer. Alright, this doesn't have integrated wheels. No. I forgot. We're gonna need the trailer. And naturally it's behind me. This thing is a monster. Oops! Coming through! Pardon me. Does it even leave me enough room to get this on here? Sure. That'll work. Okay, let's get the tractor hooked up and get it headed back towards the farm. It's got a cool horn. Alright, we're pretty much going to take over the road. Max speed of about 40 kilometers an hour. Got a little car. This thing is a beast. Yeah, not terrible for something this big. Oh, this thing's almost out of fuel. Why can't they give you like at least half a tank of fuel? So I gotta fuel up before we get started. Yeah, bunny rabbit. I assume that fuel gauge is accurate. Yep. temperature gauge is accurate, we're overheated already. How much more leafed out the trees are. Fuel is expensive. Filled up my truck yesterday. $4.22 a gallon. More than double what it was a couple years ago. All right, Mr. Auto Drive got over there. So I need to get this thing fueled up and we'll get our job set up. And I'll harvest and I'll have the AI offload us. Really? I'm not close enough? Can has fuel? There we go. Why are you being weird? There we go. Let's put like... that much in. I'm a cheapskate. All right, let's go to tasks. And we're going to harvest. We have me and Gundi. And I'm going to be in the Tucano doing that. You're going to be in the Axion. All in that. Field 22. And you're going to unload into farm grain unloading. And start immediately. Go. Now it's going to tell me to do stuff, even though I know what to do. But the big bastard. Maybe I should have went with the smaller head. Not sure I'm going to make it past that light post. Maybe? Oh yeah, we're fine. Totally got this. Might have rubbed that tree a little bit. You fit through here? Not so much. Not so much there, Chief. Uh-oh. Forgot. This has the rear wheels as the drive wheels, because apparently the devs don't know how combines work. Come on, give me some traction. Come on! I'm a dummy. More than one way to skin a cat. Cheater, cheater. Hey, wow, we'll just start here. Come on, Taco. You got this. That's right. That's the busting out the big brain moves. Do 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 do. I want to bail this. There we go. Was in shopping mode. Thanks, autosave. Raise it up just a tad. Yeah, we have actual hydraulic control. It's amazing. Amazing what kind of stuff you can have in a farming simulator. I'm gonna get that height about right. Sometimes it drags on the ground if you just drop it. Come on. Thing's not super long on power. Oh, it's negative 83. I was like, I thought we had 83 degrees. Okay, let's see what happens. Kind of slip sliding down the hill a little bit. The traction seems weird in the combine too. It's not, the physics doesn't seem as good as the tractors. Dang it. Wrong button. Keep hitting V when I mean to hit C. So when we get about 70% full, I think the tractor will start heading over here. I gotta say though, this is some pretty pathetic looking wheat. I'm apparently a terrible wheat farmer. Doesn't look like we got a good full growth cycle on it. Forgot this had it's got a camera system on it. It's got a pipe cam and a backup camera. Forgot that was even a thing. I think the tractor actually has a backup camera or something on it too. All right, how are we looking? We're at 57% full. Can I hide that? There we go. Yeah, so the tractor's sitting over there. It should come over here. I think it's at 70% full. It'll start making its way over to us. Which this pass will be about right, because we'll be turned around heading the other way. Unless I wanted to do... Maybe I could do another headland here. We don't have to turn around in the trees. How do you offload? Oh, you just stick the pipe out and shoot it in the trailer. Yeah, here comes the tractor. So I set this up as a harvest job. So the AI I hired is driving the tractor. So it'll actually come down here and offload us. What, thunder? What's that noise? I'm going to confuse the hell out of the AI. I'm going to go up here and make a headland pass coming the other direction. Yeah, one of the really nice features of Cattle and Crops is good AI tasking. So I could have hired 2 AI and just had them both work together to harvest this field. But we'll drive the combine. And is it R? There we go. So let's see if he can get this figured out. It doesn't always work 100%, but it's pretty good. And you don't have to set up anything like course play and auto drive. You just literally, I told it we're going to go harvest field 22 and you're driving this tractor pulling that trailer. And it figures out everything else. And once he's under there, we just hit U to unload. those weird sounds are. There's a little bit of physics bouncing that goes on. Trailers are rocking, don't come a knocking. Alright, now we're offloaded. She'll head back to the staging area, I think. Or is she going to try to follow us? I'm not sure what she's doing. Yeah, she's heading back to the staging area. Should sell the AI. Well, the devs that make Courseplay worked on cattle and crops, so there is some crossover there. The Courseplay mod. Apparently, the Giants engine just doesn't support AI very well, because from what I've seen of FS22 videos, it's still pretty awful. I don't know if I can bump this up to like 7. It's pretty short wheat. So you can see a little Miss AI over there. She drove around the road, getting back over here to her staging spot. I don't think her trailer was full enough for her to go dump it. When she gets full enough, she'll go dump it off at the farm grain unload spot. It doesn't always work, but it mostly does. I've done forage harvesting, and I was driving the forage harvester, and I had 3 different AI in 3 different tractors, each pulling a big trailer, and they would rotate in and like keep me being offloaded. It was pretty cool. Yeah, she's back over there waiting. She's hiding in the trees. It's right there. And I've got hotkeys down here that it gives you, so you can like request they come to the field, and when they're on the field you can pause and resume. So you have a little bit of control. Like you're telling them what to do over the radio. Which can be handy, because sometimes they want to run into you, which can get annoying. Oh, maybe she moves at 60%, because, yeah, she's already on the move. Oh, no, she just moved up to the edge of the field. I don't know what she's doing. She's getting ready, I guess. Coming up on 70%. Yeah, here she comes. She's driving in circles. Oh, she changed her mind. She's going to come down to this end of the field instead of going around that way. Yeah, let me just pause you. Okay, I paused you, but she's not really pausing. I don't know what she's doing. Usually that makes them stop. Okay. You do you. I do need offloaded, though. If you ever want to get around to doing your job. Sometimes they'll get stuck thinking they have to drive all the way to the end of the field and then back down. I'm getting pretty full here, lady. .7%. I'm gonna have to stop. That's bad. No, that's not gonna work because now I'm full. Okay. Interesting choice. She gets paid by the hour. Oh, she's going to try this track. Okay. See how this goes. Start to remind me of Arma AI now. You're gonna drive up and down every track in the field and then come over and offload? What's your end game here, Mr. or Miss AI? What are you doing? Hey, you. Dying over here. All right, there is a debug, AI nav debug. What is it you're trying to do here? Because it only shows it if they're on the screen. Oh, I see a node by me. Are you going to actually drive up to me this time? Kind of looks like she might. I don't know why she was hunting each track. There you go. That wasn't so hard. Good job. Okay, I'm going to turn that back off. It's kind of handy when you're wondering what the heck they're trying to do. Time is money, indeed. I think she's, like I said, I think she's getting paid by the hour. So she's 72% full. She'll be able to offload most of us. Then she should go over there to the barn and empty. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, she's just about full, so I need to get ready to turn my pipe off. And she's full. So as you can see, there's some hiccups, but for the most part, it works pretty well. She really likes compacting that side of the field, apparently. Alright, it looks like she's headed for the barn. That's weird. Why can't I click on the field? I'm gonna turn that overlay off. A little bit of a performance hit when you got that on. Normally you can just click on the field. Okay, now it works. See if she can manage to drive into the barn and offload without any problems. You know what? I didn't think about that big tractor. I don't think can have a front loader on it. Nope, I can't. So if I want to load hay or straw bales, might have to get a different tractor. Or alternatively, just buy a pickup wagon, scoop it up, sell it. Bales are kind of fun. Pickup wagon would be cheaper. Sure. Could just even just rent one. See, you're leaving the barn, so hopefully that means she emptied it out. We're 80% full, so she should be on the way over here. There she is. Come here, lady. Please don't drive up and down the field 4 times. Just come over here and offload me. Make it snappy. It's not what I would call snappy. See, the idea here is I don't have to stop, but I'm having to stop. Does the real turn-off sound have some kind of weird audio in it? Yeah. Every time I turn that off, it makes weird noises. Don't even tell me you're going to drive up and down every one of these tracks before you come over here to me. Over here, dummy. I have a feeling that's what she's going to do. Not sure why the pathfinding is so goofed up. Let me turn that debug back on. Yeah, sure enough, that's what she's doing. Why is she doing that? That's crazy. I don't remember it doing that before. That's weird. I mean, every once in a while it would be stupid, but this is the second time in a row. She's got to drive up and down every single road to get to us. That's not how that's supposed to work, lady. Alright, well, at least we know what she's doing now. Anybody know any good jokes? Yeah, she's following each of the rows for some reason. I don't know why. So I guess we wait. Let's quit burning fuel. This normally works better. It's because we hired a girl. I'm just kidding. Untwist your panties. AI's on the sky. That was abandoned because they ran out of money. They took too long to develop it and ran out of money. Small team, and they greatly overestimated their ability. They picked a total crap engine too, probably because it was cheap. It's the C4 engine, otherwise known as Tombstone. Nobody's ever heard of. Twitch medical officer. Howdy, howdy. What's this lady's name? Gundi. Come on, Gundi. You'd think with hair like that, she'd be better. I mean, just look at that glorious hair. This rate, we might actually run through our 2-hour loan. We're good till 9:03. Oh, we still got time. We're good. Hey, look at you! Finally up here under the pipe. Good to see ya. Trailer's still rocking. Alright, don't get too far away. Maybe I need to call her in early so she has time to run up and down the entire field 3 times. Well, it's mostly working. If I go look in here, yeah, we've got wheat. So she did unload the wheat. That's good. Where'd you go, Gundi? Oh, there you are. Just back over there. Getting back to the staging area. Or is she going to offload again? She might have been full enough. Yeah, it looks like she's going to the barn. She's going to dump again. No, I see her back over there. She's going over here. I don't know what she's doing. She crazy. I think that means come hither. She went around on the road for some reason. If I hit 5, does that tell her to come to the field? Can't tell how full she is from here. Let's just go ahead and get her on the field. Then maybe by the time I need offloaded, she'll be beside us. Now get on the field, but don't run into me. Don't you do it. Don't go all the way over there. Yeah, she's going to do it again. She's going to run up and down each row. That's silly. I don't know if it's the way I started this field, because it usually doesn't do that. Goody, I'm coming up on 70% full. You're over there screwing around. Yeah, she doesn't even pay any attention to the pause commands. I'm not going to be able to go all the way down and back again. I'm going to be kind of out of position here. I'll just leave that out. I don't know if that sends a signal to him or not. What a goober. Alright, let's turn off the auto steer. Take a cut off this edge here. That would probably get us about full. Too funny. Yep, she's going to drive up and down every single row. Pathfinder's just a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Well, now we wait again. I wonder if I hop in the tractor, can I drive it? What if I drive you over here next to me? Then I'll let the AI take over again. Will she figure it out then? We just get like under the pipe, so there's like no confusion about what's going on here. no, no, no. I gotta keep putting inputs or she tries to take back over. No, no. Get up here and stop. Get up here and stop. Stop! No, don't go anywhere. Stop! You piece of crap. I had you in position. Okay, well that doesn't work. You go do your thing, Goonie. She's gonna go right back to where she was. Let me turn that on. Let's see if she actually has a path over here. Oh, interesting. Well, it did reset the path. It looks like she's going to drive around the field and then maybe get in position. So it did something. It only draws for the AI that are on in the scene though. So I can tell what she's doing back there. Yeah, pause and go seem to have zero effect. They used to make them stop. Maybe they broke the AI in one of the last updates. Alright, right here under this pipe. Right there. Here she comes. Go to pipe cam. Yay! She did it. Look at you. Driving and stuff. Alright, she's about full. So she can't even offload us all the way. She's gonna fill up, I think. Yeah, before we're offloaded. Big rip. Yeah. It's being a little goofy, but she eventually gets over here and offloads. And she is taking the wheat and dumping it in the barn, so it's not a total loss. Alright, I'll just take a swipe off this side. We'll come back up on the normal pass. It's pretty close to done. Might even get a little baling in tonight. Well, it is 12:30, so it's getting a little late. So if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I started from scratch. Like, I didn't even own a field when I started tonight, 3.5 hours ago. So bought a field, we planted and fertilized wheat, let it grow for a couple months, put down some more fertilizer, let it mature, and then we've been harvesting it. Not a great wheat crop though. It's pretty puny. I kind of skipped the potassium on the last round, and I think that really stunted the growth. Yeah, the rental trailer. That's what that's pop-ups about. The header trailer I just rented for an hour at the minimum because I knew we wouldn't need it to take it back, so that's fine. We'll close that. Alright, auto steer back on. Farm Sim sister twice removed. This was an attempt by a small team of Farm Sim modders to make their own actual realistic farming game. And it kind of flopped. They bit off more than they could chew, they took too long, ran out of money, and it was abandoned. It's still, like, the actual crop part is pretty much done working. There's a lot of other missing features, like the whole cattle side of things is very, very basic. But for just growing crops, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, it just never really got the attention it deserved, and I think they made some bad choices. The engine they started with was kind of terrible, had really bad performance for a long time. Just mistakes were made. Ultimately, they ran out of money. I just felt like farming tonight, so I reinstalled it. Yeah, I don't want to go work on a farm, though. I want a condensed, simulated version of that. She's driving in circles. So this is way more in depth than Farming Simulator as far as the crops go, but it was never finished, so there's a lot of missing stuff. Oh, she might only be driving up one row this time instead of the entire field. I was just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Over here, Gundy. You got this. 90% full, though. You need to hurry up. She's thinking about it. It's like there's a wind noise in the mic and the sound of the reel stopping that they recorded. It's really strange. Alright, just a little swatch left and then we're done. We got plenty of time. We got a whole hour left on the rentals, so we got plenty of time. No problem. Did I buy that trailer or did I rent it? I don't actually remember. I bought the trailer. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's cheap enough. Using it for other things. So then, I don't know if I want to pick up the straw or if I want to bale the straw. I've got the tractor. I just have to rent a baler. Or a pickup wagon. Might just do the pickup wagon. Baling's fun, but if I wanted to load the bales, I'd have to get a tractor that could take a front loader. So I'd have to buy or rent another tractor, and a front loader, and a bale fork, and a bale trailer. But picking up bales can be kind of fun too. What do you think, chat? Do you have any votes either way? Baling or just pick it up and sell it? A tiny little bit here and we're done. That's all she wrote. Do you ever make some more moolah? I'm not sure, actually. I think straw. I'll go check the prices. I think straw is. I think it's all priced by like a cubic liter. So I don't think it actually matters whether it's baled or not. It's just a matter of whether you want to bale. All right, I've got 285 liters in here. Delete that task. Drive it myself. See how that goes. Alrighty, that's it for the wheat harvest. I wonder how much we ended up with. Ended up with, it's still pumping it over there. $5,000 left. It's about 47,000 liters. A little bit over what that first one's going to hold. It'll probably dump a little bit in number 2. Oh, that's right. It doesn't know to do that. I forgot. I think you have to load it in the trailer and tell it to go in number 2. Unloading into number 2. Come on. This should pump it all out of the buffer tank now. All right, prices. Yeah, it pays by the kilogram, so I don't think it matters whether it's baled or not. Oh, excuse me. But if I want to run a baler, it's pretty cheap, only 135 bucks. Let's do it. Let's bale it up. And I'm actually pay a little. Oh, it's 500 bucks to have it delivered to the farm? No thanks. We'll go get it. Let's rent that for an hour. Go get it baled, then we'll worry about getting a tractor and stuff to load it up. Alright, go auto drive. Take me down there. Shouldn't take too long to get that baled up. How much is the little tractor? So the cheapest tractor is this little bitty MB track. But it doesn't have, like any of these have provision for the front loaders. There's mods that let you do it. So the next cheapest is this guy, which you can get a front loader for. Works. Nope. Shovels. So 900 bucks for that. What's the front loader called? Maybe they don't have a category. Where's the front loader arms? There they are. So 7 grand for those. Maybe we'll just buy the little tractor and front loader and stuff. Alright, kill the auto drive, grab the baler. It's a big old baler. It's got rear wheel steering on it. That's cool. Alright, back to the farm we go. Full speed ahead. This thing's pretty cool too. You can actually open up the sides and see all the little parts moving around. Alright, is anybody coming? Clear to the right, clear to the left. Alright, slow down, Speed Racer. Where did I actually start? I think I actually started back over there. We'll start the baling here. Alright, so we need to undo that. Lower that. Turn that on. Dang, they're out in force tonight. Teaming up on me. Dang bots. Alright, straw doesn't seem very thick. Oh no, we got one bale already. Never mind. I was looking at the output buffer. Speed, I think, is about right. If you drive too fast, you'll get, you can actually clog it up. Then you have to stop and unclog it. Seems like it's handling pretty good at 10 kilometers an hour. Ready to drop our first bale. There it goes. Big old square bales. This is one of the things you can't actually hire the AI to do. Pick up straw or bale. Why the four-wheel drive? Maybe the AI is turned off the four-wheel drive. Make sure we get that turned on. Don't be spinning out in the field here. You can see all the parts spinning around. Kind of cool to watch. And our tractor wheels all dirty again. Alright, while we're baling, I'm going to go ahead and... buy another tractor and get that all sorted up and have AI drive it back to the farm while we're baling. So we're going to get the little 530. We've already got the 940, the big boy. We're going to get this tractor. And we need a hay fork. And we're going to need a hay trailer. Probably just need the small one. What's the price difference? Yeah, let's go with the small one. And then I need the actual arms. Don't appear to be in any category. There they are. Bye. Alright, we'll get these all sorted out. Remember how this stuff works. So I can't adjust the height on that. There we go. So I can do it from out here. Okay, and drive back to the farm, please. I think that weight has a hitch on it. I might be able to put that weight on the little tractor and still pull the trailer. Yeah, I like the baling. It's pretty satisfying. I don't remember how the bales handle, like on the forks. So that'll be interesting. I think it was okay. I think there might have been some physics weirdness stuff going on. Worst comes to worst, we'll turn on auto load. It does have built-in auto load on the trailer. Not much of a height difference between raised and lowered on this pickup. Barely tell that it's picking it up. I'm going to experiment a bit here with the speed. See how our pickup buffer does. So this isn't super thick straw because the wheat crop wasn't the best. Oh yeah, we're going to get stopped up if we go that fast. Should be able to go about 12 though, it looks like. Without clogging it. So we'll do that for a bit. Alright, let's start doing straight rows now. We got all the goofy stuff picked up. Looks like my tractor made it over here. I'm going to try this at 15. We'll see if we clog, then we clog. You can see how that works. This looks pretty sparse here. So you can see this. This is like the pickup buffer. Holds 250 liters, and if for whatever reason it stays filled up, it'll get clogged. You have to stop and turn everything off, unclog it. This is pretty thin stuff though, so we can cook right along. Yeah, 15 seems to be about the limit. It'll warn you if you're stuffing it too full. Okay, 15 is better than 10 though. So we have this until 9:12. That should be enough time. Oh, we're getting into some thicker stuff. Slow her down. getting more bales than I expected. Yeah, it's not liking this speed too well. We'll keep pushing it hard though. If we get clogged, then we'll back it off. So in here, I'll just have to visually see if it's clogged. The UI turned off. Looks like we're doing okay. I was thinking the tractor had a camera, but I don't see that. That must have been a mod that I used to have, where the tractor had a camera too. I used to run some mods back when I actually played this. Yeah, I can't tilt that down any further. Two more passes and we got all this. Still not clogging, so that's good. He's handling it like a champ. All right, that is all the straw. Go, had a bale in there. All right, all done with the baler. So it's like $130 to rent that. It's not too bad. Alright, it's after 1 a.m., so I need to get to bed soon, but let's go get at least some bales picked up on the trailer. See how that works. I seem to remember it working fairly well, but a few physics problems. We'll see how it goes. Picked up a lot of bales and a lot of logs on Farming Simulator. Can't be any glitchier than that. We say rooster. Guess the AI doesn't turn off the tractor when it gets there. Yeah, this does have a hitch on it. Cool. Looks like it's the right kind of hitch, too. Beautiful. There we go. Let's go get some bales. We'll see how much hilarity ensues. I'm really rusty at front loading. So let's put the trailer kind of down here in this valley trough. Alright, I want four-wheel drive on. See if we can stab a bale. This works a lot better with the joystick. We'll try it with the mouse. Went on there okay. Let's see if it'll come off the fork. No, crap. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. actually came off the fork. See if we can get both of these. Supposed to yeet him over the cab. That'd be a pretty neat trick. Okay, so far so good. I mean, it's kind of acting like a bale. Like it might be getting a little squirrely. We go 3 high. He's looking a little iffy. Thanks, autosave. No, not quite enough weight on it. There we go. Got the bales setting on each other. Now, can I pick up 3 and just set them right there on the other side of the trailer? Oh, 3 might be a little too much. Let's find out. With the mouse, it's hard to move one joint without moving the others. What are the keys here? I may not have any bound. The loaders. Hey, how's it going, Herv? Yeah, I kind of had a hankering for some farming, so went ahead and reinstalled this. Haven't played for a long time. And yeah, in 4.5 hours, we've planted some wheat, fertilized the wheat, grew the wheat, harvested the wheat, baled the straw. Now we're loading up some straw bales. I'm going to try to get 3 on the forks here and see what kind of a disaster that turns into. It's been a long time since I played, but I do have quite a bit of cattle and crops content on my YouTube channel. If you're looking for cattle and crop stuff. I did a whole series, and I've got a bunch of like how-to videos and stuff. Unfortunately, the project was abandoned, so there's that. They ran out of money. It's a real shame. Had a lot of potential. And it's still not bad for what it is. It's just not finished. And the so far, the bale and fork physics is actually pretty good. Easy. The physics is not too happy. Yeah, Blue Devil, I do as well. Especially if you're in the cab with like track iron and a wheel and stuff. Oh, there's just nothing like it. Feels great. Like right now, this slow speed control, beautiful. That's just with a keyboard. Oh, easy, easy bales, easy. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Kind of had to not turn as sharp. This is easier with a joystick, but I don't have any of that set up tonight. Yeah, don't get too crazy there, physics. I see you wanting to kind of freak out. Okay, we don't need any freaking out. Just sit down on the trailer. And then come off the forks. Come off the forks, I said. Come off the forks. Come on. There you go. And then just a little gentle nudge. Gentle nudge. Gentle nudge onto the trailer. There we go. Ta-da! Here's where we hit save game. 6 bales loaded. Cool. I like it. It is doable. I don't know if you're supposed to put 3 bales on this fork, but it does work. And if you don't want to go to all this trouble, the trailer does have auto load. That's just a built-in feature. But I always enjoyed logging and stacking bales and stuff. Many hundreds of hours of that in Farming Simulator. I like how you can just kind of take the weight off and it actually comes off the fork. It's pretty good. It's kind of better than I remember. Maybe I'm just lucky tonight. Definitely a good thing we put that weight on the back. I might even want to throw a plate on it. Back, let's do that. Yeah, I don't want to overload the tractor, but... try that. Alright, it looks like it's lined up pretty good. Thunk. Alright, bales. Easy does it. Kind of dancing around, bales. Go easy. Then do just a stellar job of stacking these on the forks. Beautiful. Hey, catch you later, Twitch Medical. Thanks for dropping in. I'm going to be head to bed before too long myself. It's 1:30 in the morning. It's such a chill way to spend an evening, though. I've missed farming sim. It's been a while since I played any kind of farming game. This is way more of a farming simulator than Farming Simulator is, in my opinion. Even though it's unfinished. Alright, that's all the bales in this corner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a little too loosey-goosey there. Alright, lined up that way. Sudden sky changes are about to do, man. It's kind of weird. Didn't exactly get in the center there, did I? Stay. Not the best stacking job in the world, but not the worst either. I'm just going to do one trailer load, though, because I do need to go to bed. We need 6 more bales. Have a nice trailer load. Yeah, I know. Rental period is almost over. That's fine. I'm not using that stuff anymore. Oh man, that's a terrible stacking job. Whoa! Let's just start over with that bale. It was quite a ways off. Why are you being all weird? It's marginally better. Took just short of forever. Don't you slide off there, Bales. Saw you edging. Oh man, they're all wanting to slide off, aren't they? Because the trailer's facing slightly downhill. In a dangerous game here. Stay. All right, folks, one more bale. Let's see if we can get this last stack on the trailer. We'll call that a win. Oh yeah, I forgot you could actually do that on the forks too. Fun. Hey, what's up, Hellbound? Yeah, I just felt like chilling out with some farming tonight. So here we are. I reinstalled cattle and crops. We bought a field, planted some wheat, grew some wheat, harvested some wheat, baled the straw. Now I'm loading some bales, but I'm about to head off to bed because it's 1:40 in the morning. I wanted to see if I could get one trailer load stacked. And, yeah. The whole thing's probably going to implode when I get this stack on there. Some pretty decent bale physics. Don't you slide off the other end. Never heard of this game? Yeah, it's abandoned. They ran out of money, unfortunately, but it's a niche part of an already niche group. An actual realistic farming game. Never really caught on. People prefer the arcade stuff. Alright, now before those slide off, I'm going to turn the bale magnet on. There, we did it. We stacked all those on there. I'm happy with that result. But it looks like physics is getting kind of weird. So I turned the magic bale magnet on. Alright, can we turn the magic bale magnet off? The downside of turning that on is they no longer have any weight. Kind of looks like they're wanting to fall off the wagon, though. They're kind of drifting. Yeah, there they go. Well, the bale stacking physics was okay. It looks like they kind of float around the trailer a little much. But we can do this. There we go. Ta-da! Like magic. You gonna stay on the trailer? Or do I need magic again? You're considering staying on the trailer. So that's what, 24 bales? Yeah. That's the stated capacity of this trailer, so that seems about right. There we go. We loaded 24 bales by hand. And nothing exploded. No, there's no straps. You can turn on the bale magnet though. Don't do that. That'll squish them. But that turns off the physics. See how the trailer pops up because there's no weight anymore? But I've taken these to like the market before, and you don't typically need straps. Because the physics is pretty decent as long as you don't drive crazy. They are drifting around a little bit on the trailer. For the most part, they stay put once they're on there. But anyway, it is 1:42 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of lurkers out there. Thanks for lurking. Hope you enjoyed some chill farming. And I'll catch y'all next time. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if you like cattle and crops, like I said, I do have a bunch of it on my YouTube channel from back in the day. So go check that out. Take care, folks. Bye-bye.